Whew. There's still so much things to do, and I will let you know what that I will need to do is turn on my air conditioner because it's hot as fuck in Malaysia. Every day is going to be very hard. Why is that? Is very easy. It's because of us every day is always the summertime. I'm going to sweat to my ass and soak and sweaty. Technically, my face is already oily. I just went out eating and then came back and then I didn't take obviously I didn't take a shower yet. It's just morning. So, yeah, just like one trip outside, I completely become like super sweaty. Like, gosh dang it. I realize how thin my fingers are right now. Even though my body, like my tummy just keep fattening, my hand is getting thinner. This is like a perfect circle. I was like, man, I should modular the head too at this point, but too late. Maybe in the future I'll do some edit on it, but currently I'm still using this format. I will have to keep like I can't just like keep going different format. It's like programming. You already modular some stuff. You can't really like switch it up just like that. It's going to take a while to do it. Where's my N pen? No, this need to be 85 so I can draw it nicely. Okay, let's draw Fluffy first. Okay. Fluffy have a character trait that is she have this scarf with her. So this is going to be that character trait that I'm going to add into the usually I would just use like the line art thingy, but I feel like I feel like this thing look much more right if I do it this way. Not sure. I feel like I have more control doing this. Either way, anyone who just drop by and hi there, my name is Kiray Vacuo and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what I'm doing. Also, hi there everyone! It's going to take a very long while for me to be able to draw everything. But if you guys want to know who I'm drawing right now, I'm drawing Fluffy Gem. Hi there, Sydney Johnson. Johnston. I keep calling Johnston Johnson for some reasons. Maybe it's like a short call. Who knows? Oh, wait. No, Johnson is actually Joshua. Yeah, if you guys don't know, actually a lot of pet name, not a lot of popular name is a short calling of a Christian name. I have no idea how they managed to change into entire different language. It's like back in the days, people call like they are people who have like a shorter form of name called Dick, but it's actually called Dixon. And Dixon is like another Christian name, like shortened. I don't know which that like Dixon name is. Like John used to be called Jonathan. Hi there, Kugavia. Hi there, everyone. So far, if you guys want to know like what the heck I'm doing right now, I'm drawing Fluffy Aurora in the peak animated. I have like this. Let me try to show it. It's easier to show it to you guys. I have this peak reactive. Okay. Ta-da! I will draw Vtuber in the peak reactive, and then basically I'll find some Vtuber I sponsor. I sponsor them if they have like a peak collab. I will draw them, also like their friends. It's actually pretty easy. I just have to redraw the line like 3 times for the bodies and have some modular mouth and modular arm. The body technically is the same, so it's I'm just going to have like body type A, B, C, something like that. When I say body type A, B, C, basically just the clothing fashions. But sometimes there will be a unique one, like Fluffy one, because Fluffy have like this scarf going on in this type of like drawing. So I decided to add like that scarf in onto her. E. Also, I get a pink and it's not the pink that I want, sadly. Yeah, I just want to hang out with people, you know. So for Fluffy one, I need to do something slightly more special aside from adding that scarf. Like I say again, the arm is actually modular. I can choose to add the arm something like you know, basically you can see like this arm actually is modular. I can remove this. So I want to change the arm like, the hand is like reaching out, holding something. It's like some of the you know some of the art stuff, actually not art stuff, like some of the characters, when they kind of like holding something, they'll just reach out a hand and then like the thing just float like in between. Fluffy have this mascot called Batunian. I'm going to add that mascot into it. So generally, people can't really see the body because Batunian almost like blocked the entire body. But I'm going to make her hold it when she's like not yapping mode, and then I'm going to put it down like when she actually talks. So the body still need to be a little bit more on the detail side, obviously. I'm not going to cheap out the drawing, okay? Even though it's a sponsor artwork. Sponsor artwork is still artwork. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one and then start redrawing. Yeah, the good thing about onion skin, you can do quite lots of things. Okay, let's draw the hair. Alright. For some people, they'll be a little bit disappointed because like the screen is already small, and then because I'm doing animations, it's even more smaller. This is my pain, you know. I already have a small drawing tablet. Now I need to like have like even small drawing space, smaller drawing space. Like gosh dang into like small into us. Man. Okay, let's look at fluffy faces. Okay, I'm just going to copy one colors. If you guys don't know, you can do color pick in outside the bound of your like screen. If you got two monitors, it's much more easier. All you need to do is just go to edit and press X. If you guys don't know where to pick it, like the most bottom row, like this one that I'm pointing at, you guys can't really see it, but you can like under the clear histories, clear memory, like there's this like pick colors, pick screen colors. So this way you can kind of like have easy time to pick the color you want. So I'm going to pick the mid-tone of fluffy hair. Okay. Here's the thing, like when you do animations, just to save yourself a lot of trouble, okay? Just to save yourself a lot of trouble. Just color the hair in one tone. You don't have to do shading. You want it even more easier, just do something like this. Definitely she still have like back hairline I haven't like did yet, because this is a fringe hair. If you guys don't know the fringe, this bang part is actually called fringe, like the front part of the hair. Like our hair actually, if you want to learn how to draw hair, we have three sections to draw: the front part, the middle part, which will here to the sideburn, and then the back hair part. Usually we especially when we do animations or live 2D model, we have these three sections like completely drawn separately. But if it's like a cheap animations, the front part and the side part is kind of like drawn in the same place, because again it's going to cover the face. So it can be like in front of the facial area. That way it will be easier to kind of like do the coloring. See, like this. Imagine just color all this place. Okay. The reason I'm trying to cover the dark line because I want to use the bucket tool. I'm too lazy to be doing this like superpositions.
An artist being lazy? Get him!
Now, even though I kind of lazy and use the bucket tool, the bucket tool won't save you on everything, okay? Remember, the bucket tool, see, aren't omnipotent. And especially when it comes to corners, sometimes they will not color it properly unless you have some very hyper specific kind of like, see, this part. Unless you have like this very hyper specific like setting that you kind of can make yourself get away from it. Generally, don't, okay? Don't rely on bucket tool too much unless you know what you're doing. And for lots of people like giving out like drawing tips and stuff, you just have to know when they say don't do that means like you only do it when you know what you're doing. Because way more people that try to think like, oh, I want to draw like highly stylized like drawing, and then they did something and then everything's wrong because they don't know the fundamental of how we play with the slider in our brain. Because like if you play games, you can do character creations. There's like lots of slider from the nose bridge, from the eye, this and that, the other stuff. No matter how much you slide it, there's a very fixed positions and rules you have to like keep it. Like no matter how drastic you're going to like stylize your characters, you need to know the basic. A lot of people skip that part, and sometimes some people flourish because they have a very good facial fundamental. Maybe they're a photographer, or maybe they are like some things they obsess with people faces, so they know like no matter how much you kind of adjust it, you know how to maintain a facial structures in there. A lot of people don't, and then they think they just copy other people's style. It's not like I condemn people like copying. It's a good way to learn stuff too. So when they do this kind of stuff, but they don't really know the basics, all they see is like YouTube like drawing tips video, and then they didn't really, because it's like short video. Back in the days, like most short is like 1 minute, so they would just teach you in a very very fast paced way. So a lot of context is out. There's no like proper teachings, except Jadoka. Actually, Jadoka is like really good at like teaching within like a short minute. But still, generally most people in like tips drawing, they can't really like draw that. They didn't really like explain it too well in the basic because they teach you in a way that expect that you already know the fundamental. But in reality, not a lot of people actually know the drawing fundamental, even though they are very, very good at drawing. Okay, I'm just going to temporarily remove the hair. Since the hair is kind of done, I need to do the face. The eye, the contour, this and that other stuff. What kind of eye should I give her? Let's take a look at all the art that I researched. Yeah, let's go for like the most basic round eye thingy. Okay. So let's go for an eye. I think this mouth shape's not suitable. Let's go for the other one. Oh no, this mewing face. Yeah, I totally forgot. I need to play some music. This is a little bit. I am a little bit way too boring. Obviously, I can do lots of things to entertain you guys while I'm drawing, but I need someone to have conversations with me so I can just keep on drawing and talking at the same time. Ooh. Yep. If no, I really want to play lots of like good song, but no, just have this thing. No, no, no. Yeah, just gonna play some Wuthering Wave.
선사들 만나는 만큼 그냥 만나고 싶어 그렇다면 깊이를 올라타고서 이야기 여행을 떠나자 그애는 외톨이래 노래에 오르면 프리덤인 거잖아 지금 잠그고 있는 맘의 문을 No 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 싱어서 눈물로 무지개를 만들 테니까 지칠 때가
关系，我和那片世界，重力方向随共鸣改写，沿着明亮的视线，未来已寻的落点。被新时光带上最近的冠冕，宣告地球换了公约，1000万种可能都在许下心愿，与新的身影重连。听风冲开灰暗的长夜，听惊着催动春天，听浓缩成的语言，让我们照见，画下同心圆，呼吸到无限。不必再玩的 ring， 寂静是否会重演？我的 ring 就让音浪上前，用呐喊把沉默置换，凭着频率我们遇见，继续去完成 ring， 更辽阔遥远旷野。我的 ring 从地平线到云巅，来呐喊，何时都不晚，凭着频率我们相约。交给我一整个文明的危险，我要回应以你是热烈，像起航曲线深渊伴奏着浪拍穿线，翻开并将这一程路数的飞檐，满心印记历历浮现，朝飞隐隐绕照亮未尽之愿，与新的身影重连。听花开，听童话了诗篇，听晨曦清澈云雀，听赤诚不倦火焰，让我们照见，画下同心圆，呼吸到无限。不必再玩的 ring， 寂静是否会重演？我的 ring 就让音浪向前，用呐喊把沉默置换，凭着频率我们遇见，继续去完成 ring， 更辽阔遥远旷野。我的 ring 从地平线到云巅，来呐喊，何时都不晚，凭着频率我们相约。记忆在 gathering 每帧灿烂瞬间，我的 ring 声波交织重叠，将片段汇成我的爱，凭着频率总会遇见，继续去完成 ring， 更辽阔遥远旷野。我的 ring 从地平线到云巅，来呐喊，何时都不晚，凭着频率永远相约。
Come close, isn't it beautiful? The gown embroidered with these jewels of gold. Toast to death, the most generous liar. Let's drink up venom of void. See abysses, lips are slowly moving. Hush, just let it fall. Did you hear my silent plea? Did it get lost in the sea? I just stand on the cliffs and watch the winds and the waves rewrite all our blood. To regret leaves my starving eyes. Left hand stirs light from space's crack. Right hand stirs clocks and bells to molten wax. The highest beat, the deepest fall seems vain. So hard imprisoned by his walls. 포장해서 날개가 시들어가는 걸 모두 외면하는 걸 운명을 거슬러 비틀거려도 나아가 어둠 속에 아직 남은 희미한 저 빛을 향해서 감히 신과 맞서 목숨을 걸어 위험할 수
Oh no!
상관없는 것 두려워 할 필요 없어 궁지 속에서 피어날 거야
Disconnected for some reasons. Internet reasons, I guess. Alright, everything seems to be nice. Taking some.
Hi, it's been a while since the last time that I saw your smile. What a perfect fit. The last piece have fallen into place. I've been craving to touch you like the light stroking your face. My dear Every, come hold me this song for you, my dear Reverie. Come hold me near, come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie.
Again, anyone who's jumped into my stream and then immediately got if they play with their own life, this is like immediately like, why do you do this to me, bro? Hi there, good kings. Sorry then. Yeah, I'm trying to not really like super locked in. It's more like I'm trying my best since it's a sponsored artwork. Oh, can you hear me? Did I mute my mic? Testing, testing. Oh, the music is loud as fuck. No, I just know. Man, sorry for blasting you guys here. I did some adjustment on the main Spotify thing. Forgot to readjust in my OBS. Now you can hear me, right? Unless I'm on the wrong screen and then nobody actually hear me for the entire time. Okay. Let's see. This is what I have at the moment. I haven't really finished the coloring thing first. So this is what you guys seeing right now. The mewing phase is actually hard to do when you kind of just have a thin line like this. I realized why I just do the mewing phase in one art instead. Yeah, I might actually have to do it one image. Yeah, facial expression move, jiggle together with the line art, it's not the best one. So just going to remove the mewing phase and then have a separate okay. Control-C, Control-V. Oops. Control-C, Control-V. Just need item static. So I'm going to carefully, gradually move the mewing. Yeah, I think it's because here's the thing, I established this rule in this particular image already. It's the eye and the mouth don't jiggle. So the item, this thing like is basically have a face on there. I decided to make the entire image jiggle. Is a wrong choice. Very wrong choice. Yeah, sometimes there's something that should stay static, you know? Then I have to tweak the hair colors. I still haven't like fully tweaked everything for the hair color yet. Let me do some trimming. Hair trimming. Yeah, this one is kind of like the hardest because like hair just have like so much colors in it, and I'm too lazy to color every single image, to be honest. So I'm just going to color one image that have like a consistency of like, this is why I'm using thick line. Just a lame reason why I'm using thick line. So I don't have to color them that much. Like one image can beat everything. See? You can see like this one only a tiny bit. I don't need that much. Okay, done. And then if I keep playing it, any issues? No issues. See? Oh, the hand, this one is like changing quite a lot. Might have to adjust this a little bit more. Just make the hand thicker line. Yeah, this one's too rounded. Yep, the art is no good. have to be static too. Hi there, Adrian. It's gonna take some time. I guess I actually like fixed up most of the things. Batunian do not need to blink. Batunian is like a static rock, so it's fine. Ooh, what the heck happened here? Like I need a jiggle, but I don't need that big of like a change in the background. I think it's first one. Yep. The first one is a little bit bad qualities. Actually, I draw the second first before I draw the first one. It's easier to see like the onion skin. So again, this one. Let's look at onion skin again. Have to redraw a little bit. To be honest, anyone trying to like learn how to do animation from me, I can say currently I'm just winging it. I'm not even using proper animation technique. So not properly using. I am using it just like in a way that kind of like some of the method is actually wrong. So don't copy it one to one. Because this is like what you call a dithering effect. Basically, you can see like the line just like, you know, when you see it in some animations, you notice like the line kind of like like that. Actually, you can, when you export it, you can have like that jittering effect on like the line. You don't need to manually do it. I'm manually doing it just for the, you know, like hand draw authentications in there, so people can feel like this thing is much more hand drawn feeling, which it is. So I can control like, you know, I don't need the eyes to do jittering, just like the line that I wanted to. So face stay the same. Much more, it basically have a much more controllable element in there. And if you guys don't know this particular part of things, and the way I do my art right now is generally the body and the arm is separated, so they are kind of modular. I can make various different poses with various different things. The more I draw, the more like variation I have to use it for people. think one again is the bad actors. Nope, not one this time. This time it's like 2. Yeah, 2 is the bad actor here in this like line. So I'm going to do some corrections here. Just add a little bit more thickness into it. It's fine. Okay, I can test this thing out again. Yes, just replaced it. Fine. Lift. Okay, let you guys see the result. This is the result. E. Ooh, there's still quite lots of things I had to do some correction on. Sorry, good kings. I was too locked in. Well, the answer to your questions is actually very easy. Both are very difficult. Art is always difficult. Because at the end, it still really depends on your personal understanding. Some people are very good at pixel art, some people are just good at painting. It's just that. Because they understand the fundamental of like how to do pixel art or how to do painting. Because art is just you draw something that is good enough. When people see it, everyone have their own opinion. It's like this thing. Like, I can add a highlight into it, but I can also not adding highlight into it. Some people just like it cell shading. Some people don't like the highlight. And some people like the highlight, it kind of like add a dimension into things. It really depends. But here's the thing, sometimes if you apply something, you have to do something else. Else it's going to like look weird. Right now you can see like there's shadow in the hair, and then you realize that oh, the face doesn't have shadow. Now it's looking weird because of it. For me, it kind of does. But for lots of people, when they look at it, they are fine with it. So again, it's a really independent opinion. It's just thinking that you personally are fine with it or not. That's the main problem. When it comes to art and everything, the only hurdle you have when it comes to drawing is yourself. It's not about others. It's about yourself. Yes, sometimes you do make art for others, so you need their opinion. So you can tailor to what they want. But if you're gonna say like, is it difficult to tailor to what they want? That's on you. If they want something that you think is going to be very difficult because you just the plain fact you don't like how they wanted it, it's going to be very hard when you're doing it. I say again, like if you want to do something like highlight, I think this thing is like kind of like defeat the purpose of cell shading, and then I don't want the highlight. But the person saw the highlight version, he wants the highlight versions, and then I'll be like, but then you have to kind of make it work without the highlight. Then it would be a little bit challenging on your side, not the client side, not the viewer side, not the people that you admire, like want to do side. You can send me your artwork. I might criticize it the way I want it to be, not the way you wanted to draw. But still, at the end, you have to draw it in the way that everyone, at least like 50% of people will approve it. Don't just 100% draw anything you want, because it kind of defeats the purpose showing your art to people, you know? I say again, it's same with like my philosophy of like being a content creator. It's always this part that are you drawing it for yourself, for your to show off to your friends, or show off to as much people as possible. That's this 3 line you have to like understand before you start drawing. Sometimes, not every time. So when you're just drawing for yourself, just draw what you want. When you draw a few things that you want to show it off to your friends, you have to impress your friend. Obviously, you somewhat need to like adjust it to their preference. If you're going to draw for everyone, you just have to draw it in a way you have to expect there's 50-50 answers. There's always 50-50 answers. Just see what's good and then just copy and paste it. Not even copy and paste it, it's like generally like adjusted in the way that most people will like it. Generally, we would target like the pseudo in between of like everyone and your friends. Means like the people in your communities. This is why like a lot of art content creators, they kind of like in this ecosystem that everyone is fine with the art because it's their own like tiny communities. Everyone just fine with what he's drawing. But don't stay within like the art for your community for too long, because like again, something called echo chambers. Everyone just like, you know, if you are in a small tiny bubble that you always like share to people, and then everyone just praise your artwork the moment you post it in public, you need to expect people are not going to like it sometimes. Not sometimes, most of the time. This is why I say, like, it's a very big perspective on how are you going to view the things. Easiest way to say it is like, are you learning magic trick just for yourself, you think it's very cool, or you learn magic trick because you want to show it to your friend is very cool, you are very cool, or you want to learn magic trick to go around the street, just say, hi there. It's a very different way you want to do it. Alright, have a good time. Good night. Good king.
に勝る解けないパズルをまた繰り返すの私の心は正しくあるの考えていた答えのないまま目が覚めた時あなたがいなくて痛む心が震えていたの
Disconnected again? Gosh dang it, I don't know why, what happened to this phone? It's more like it's running out of battery. I guess like it's short its age. Okay, it's time to export this as animated GIF. Ooh. Saved it in the wrong size. seeing like feeling something's missing. I know.
今日もテキパキこなしてしたい昨日はずがオーバータイム気づけるを手に走されどプライベート超エキサイティングたまるストレスに攻撃開始 Help 暗い路地に反響あそうこれはサビ残業感謝に感じるサティスファクション Goodbye 二人の内緒で Gotta go It's a beauty night 何者にも恐れない私のこの perfect body タイトなブーツじゃ踊れない聞かせてくれ Make some noise It's a beauty night 何者にも止めれない私のこの heart will burning 会社のスーツじゃ踊れないこれがメインステージだろう Was it scary? Fear not I'm here Work isn't it? That's just the way it is Birds, please send this song to the souls who are weighed down by grief, yet find the strength to believe. Weave a dream with me on the tapestry of times. Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free.
Hey, hi there! Sorry, I was a little bit too in, but I can show you like the rest that I made. This is Fluffy when she's not yapping. This is when she's yapping. I kind of like purposefully color out of bound of the, you know, like the hair. It's like show like those kind of jittering effect. Yeah, Batunin kind of like mewing too much. Like I don't know why. Here's the thing. When it comes to my drawing, I mean like my specific type of like drawing style, I realized that I'm such a sketchy artist. I feel better when my art is kind of like not very perfectly made. Sometimes I actually legitly add more like imperfection into my artwork rather than perfect, make it like looking like super clean and nice. Obviously when things like look really clean have their own things too, but I kind of find like if I do it kind of like in a like my way of unclean, it kind of look a little bit like how would you normally say, like kind of something of the aesthetic there. Yeah, I'm not sure it's because like how AI art like has been like plaguing places here and there. I feel like sometimes on purpose adding some imperfections is kind of like having its own charm now. I'm also those kind of like people who love to piss people off, especially the people who have kind of like OCDs. I will like, if anything that's supposed to be like a line in the centers, or like a line like, you know, like they have to look perfectly aligned, I will kind of like nudge it a little bit to the left or nudge it a little bit to the right on purpose. Like I did it so much to the point that I just did that without like, you know, like go to like use transformation and nudge them anymore. I can just immediately do it without thinking. You know, the funniest thing is like normally you see this kind of like effect when it comes to like exporting out. There's a way for you to export things, is like animated GIF or something like that. I need to like export it out. When you do the exporting, just do a random thing like lol. So when you try to export then, that's like this thing. I hope you can see this thing. It's called the deterring effect. It's basically just doing the jitter effect too, but the problem is it kind of like jitter the entire image. So for me, in order to have a certain level of control of this like jittering, I decided to redraw the entire line 3 times. So far I think 3 times is fine because I can just like 1 2 3 3 1 1 2 something like that, just like arrange like the timing, so it kind of like have variation of it, even though I just like draw it 3 times. 3 times I think is like good enough for like lots of things, and the way it kind of like jitters is like look really nice. So yeah, like I literally draw everything 3 times. You can, if you can't see, like I can just move this thing. I hope like you can see it, like everything is so you can see this thing have like 3 layers. So I actually legitly draw them 3 times. Yeah, since like here's the thing. This is a YCH that I created for anyone who want to do like peak collab. They can put it in their reactive and stuff. So I kind of make it easier for me by making everything modular. If you don't know like how modular it is, it's basically you can see like this is me, and then and I basically use myself as like the first test subject. So my arm can be detached. So this way I can kind of like pose them multiple way, and I can recycle the same art again with like slight difference like editing and onto it. So this way I can actually mass produce a lot of it as time go. Like the more variation I can just keep on like just switching parts as time like keep going. But obviously if it's just like a normal you know, if it's like a normal streamers, they just show me a screenshot of like the peak character they created. I can just like modularly swap the face, swap the eyes, stuff like that, you know, like you can see like that. This one is like the primitive versions. The eyebrow and eyes still attached. Actually the eyebrow in the futures is like going to in this one the eyebrow is actually separated. The eyebrow and the eye, those kind of things, like all the foul, I kind of separated them. But and then every single time I finish it, I will kind of like save them like in a certain part in different archive. So there's also like a bunch of mouth shape, like eye shape right now, as I've been like doing it for quite a while. Kinda yes, kinda no. Because like here's the thing, like it's very snappy, especially when it comes to the mouth part. It's not those kind of like mouth that, you know, have like variable part you can kind of like do the live 2D thing. It's more or less like snapping. So if you want to do the I, E, O, U, you have to snap it the way you want. But there's so many mouth shape in the game. There's some mouth shape doesn't really match the I, A, E, O, U thingy. Like for fluffy one, you literally can see like I didn't put the I, E, O, U. Like no. I can show the mine one. You can see mine one. You definitely can see the I, A, E, O, U there. But for fluffy one, I add one more like special mouth like shape into it. Hold on a little bit. Yeah, because like the Batunin is cooked, I add like the drooling mouth there. So it's not a 100% RAU. So it depends on what kind of mouth shape you want. I can let them have that particular mouth shape. And obviously, like everyone have like that default mouth shape until they talk, right? To be honest, I can send them like how Shinding does his stuff, and then if they are OBS savvy, I'm not really sure how OBS savvy Fluffy is, so most likely chance she won't be using it. You can do it like Shinding's one, like when they talk they kind of bounce like that. Like if you know how to do that, it's actually you can just use this thing to do whatever you want. The potential is high. It's just that really depends. Funny thing is actually Shinding one is live 2D. Like I say again, like mouth shape, you can just snap I, E, O, U like very specific vowel. So his model actually, when he rig it in a way that when he does the I, E, O, U vowel, his mouth actually change, like follow the vowel. It's actually pretty easy to do it. Yeah, I can't show you guys like how to do it in my like VTube Studio actually have like the vowel system. Like aside from like when you use like those kind of like microphone setting, that's like one microphone setting you can either use the lip sync you can change the lip sync type to simple lip syncs, which is follow like your I, E, O, U, that's like a certain plus minus thingy, like move your kind of like voice frequency, so it moved your like mouth vowel like in a certain way. This is why like my character have like a very, I won't really say like very accurate mouth vowel, because I kind of like amp it up. in a very crazy state, I can actually lower it. Hold on. Smile sensitivity, and let's go to camera. Yeah, when you are the one who rig your when you are the one who rig your stuff, you kind of like, you know, learn how to do lots of things. Let's go for this is standard 1 and negative, not negative, just O and 1, 0.5. So this way, now my mouth have like those kind of like much more movement, like O, U, E, E. Yeah. The opening is still a little bit too sensitive. Let me go to maybe 1.5. All right. With this, I got a way more like different mouth shape. Depends on how sensitive I want to like adjust it. You can kind of like do way more stuff with it. For me, I remove like the sensitivity of like some certain stuff, like mouth open sensitivity. I can like have a much more higher sensitivity like mouth shape, so it can like basically amp up a lot of stuff just from doing it. Let's go back to 2.2. Yes, 2.2 seems fine. Yeah, basically you just have to like learn how to like do way lots of stuff. And I guess like amping up this thing is not enough, to be honest. 1.1, 0.2. This way I have slightly better R, E, E, O, U. Yep. Here's the thing, I've been streaming for like 10 years and I study engineering and study 3D animations. I'm not even kidding, degree. So yeah, I know a little bit too much when it comes of like all this kind of stuff. To be honest, I haven't really adjusted my like a lot of like the stuff that I supposed to do a long time due to due to one particular thing. Is like I've been relying on V bridges a lot. So I kind of like stop adjusting quite a lot of stuff. That's the thing. Increase the mouth open sensitivity and then the mouth smiling sensitivity. Alright, good. Yeah, so far technically I already finished what I'm doing. Right now what I'm doing is actually I'm waiting for Fluffy, like basically Fluffy have like a peak collab, right? So I'm doing like a sponsor art drawing. So I'm going to draw Fluffy, give her a reactive, and also like her friends a reactive. You know, the collab partner or friends or anything that you can call it. I'm going to do Why the last part of the music sounds like Minecraft spider just attacking you? I'm more or less like the general technicians when it comes to like OBS and like VTubing stuff. Do you know why? It used to be my old content. Back in the days, I do when I start my streaming, I actually do quite a lot of like OBS like technologies, you know, OBS tech stuff. But to be honest, I find that my streaming starting lagging a little bit. Let me turn off the Twitch stream because fuck Twitch. I don't like Twitch in the first place. Either way, yeah. Now my computer hope is going to be slightly more smoother. Yeah, because here's the thing. Like back in the days, jingle jingle jingle, 10 years ago. Man, I'm fucking old. Yeah, I used to be a content creator for teaching people how to use OBS 10 years ago. Because here's the thing, if you guys don't know, OBS 10 years ago is horrendous to use. And streaming was not really that available for a lot of people. I don't even mention VTubers. Around those time, like Kizuna I just out not long ago, and VTuber kind of exists, only Kizuna I. But it's not like VTuber, it's like virtual YouTubers. And if you understand like production stuff enough, you would know like Kizuna I back then is working with a studio, with a mocap suit, with a bunch of like crew members writing script for hers, like song list, or like basically there's like at least like a 10-man crew doing it. And then after she pre-record all those mocap stuff live, and then you know, like live in the studio, and then afterward it will get corrected and adjusted by the 3D programmer, you know, with all the data. So essentially, if you understand that, back then like virtual YouTuber is essentially impossible to do it unless you sell or so to like some sort of like corporation with a studio, with a functioning studio, and have that technology at the same time. That's the thing. So yeah. And streaming like 10 years ago just like starting to pop off, this and that, yada stuff. Again, it's actually, even those time, the barrier of entry for being a streamer back in the days is still the same, horrendously hard. PlayStation kind of like make it easier that you can link your Twitch account, you can just like stream your gameplay out. But essentially it's still very difficult. If you really want to like stream with a face there, you need a DSLR camera to connect to your fucking computers. And you need a DSLR camera that have the software in the first place that can connect to your computers and then use it as a freaking webcam. If you don't have that, you're just going to show a shitty face. It's a very pixelated, like not even 5 megapixels. Back in the day, I think it's like 3.5. 5 is like the freakishly expensive phone, like megapixels. So it's like blur as fuck. You can't, like, show your face is like nothing there. So yeah, like I used to work as a photographer, just like Hackle. Last time, like, we have like such a fun time like chatting with like the photograph stuff. But yeah, so I used to work in this like photo booth company as a photographer. So I borrow one of their camera, the very expensive camera. Because it's expensive, nobody actually order to like book that camera to be used. So I mean, you guys aren't using it in the first place. Let me use it for stream. If you don't know what camera is this, around that time, it's like Canon like default, Canon default or 4D. I kind of forgot. I think it's called D4. So Canon DSLR D4. So it's a fucking expensive camera. And then I plug it into my computers, and then like and again, photo booth company, they have ring light, they have this and that yada stuff. They always like use things in pair and stuff. There will be bound to have sometimes some of the stuff that become like old, you know, like become older, they broke down or anything. I'll be like, that is actually like a green screen over there. I can point my camera into it. This is my bed, and then like the invisible part like thingy is the green screen that I stole from the studio. Technically not even stole from the studio. I asked them, can I take it? They just take it. They say, take it. The color's off anyway. Because like, here's the thing, like, things get old, they replace it with the new one, you know? This old one, I just like, do you guys that need it? You don't need it? I just take it. And I took it. And then the ring light I have, actually I have a ring light. I rarely use it nowadays because I don't really like focus on my face that much, you know? Yes, I do have a ring light. And back then I used to have a soft light too, but you know, like the I sacrificed my like charging cable for some other stuff, so it's out of commission. So the main big ass ring light behind it is the key light, and then I have this like soft light I'm using for soft light. Back in the days, I basically just teach people how to do lighting stuff and how to use a camera, how to like adjust your DSLR thingy, this and that other stuff, and teach people how to use OBS in general. Because back in the days, OBS is so not user friendly. This is why a lot more people use Streamlabs OBS back then. But I can tell one thing: don't use Streamlabs OBS. To be honest, they just steal every single plugin in OBS and then just rebrand it as their like plugin stuff. They basically just steal shit and then charge you money. I'm not even kidding about it. They have been doing this for ages. Lots of people complain about it, but still lots of people use it because it's easier to use. Worst thing is like they aren't even optimizing the plugin because they rebrand it into their own thing. If they copy other people's stuff and then reprint it into it again, it's going to mess up the update thingy. It's basically like every single plugin they stole, even they like in futures, like all those like kind of like open source plugin got like streamlined, improved this and that other stuff. Now Streamlabs OBS have to improve it on their own, which also kind of like make this like super unoptimized. If you are a VTuber, here's the thing, main point is, if you are a VTuber, do not fucking use Streamlabs OBS. Because it eats up so much of your like PC performance. You already don't have much in the first place because you are running a stream, you are you have like a VTube studio thingy. If you have VBridges, it's even shittier. The moment you try any games, any other games, your computer is fucked. That's the main thing. That's the thing you have to like be aware. And my music stopped. So that's a more like powerful things for people to do it is to just learn how to use OBS. But again, back then, OBS is super super not user friendly. This is why Streamlabs become a thing in the first place. And they also like pay Google to like if anyone search OBS, like they are the one that pop up. Understand this thing. Streamlabs OBS and OBS is a different thing. Streamlabs OBS, they call themselves OBS because when people search OBS, Streamlabs OBS pop up first. They are trying to steal user from OBS as an open source software in the first place. Because it's an open source software, the OBS name is not patented or copyrighted. So Streamlab OBS just call themselves OBS, and people that don't know better, they would just click into Streamlab OBS. It's really fucked up. And they start charging people money, this and that, the other stuff for like the plugin you can actually download for fucking free. But obviously they download it for you. Yeah, they download it for you, so it's kind of worth to paying it. It's not even optimized. That's another qualm I have, like, for ages. I've been streaming for 10 years. I've been pissed off about, like, streaming OBS for 10 years. Yes, I did use them for quite a while. Because, like, I've been teaching lots of people about, like, OBS stuff. They keep saying, like, Streamlabs OBS is better. I go and try to use it. Kind of is back in the days, because, like I say again, user-friendliness, OBS, sucks 10 years ago. Imagine this, if you need to download a plugin, there's so many things you have to manually add it into your computers. And sometimes, some plugin, they don't even have a UI for you to use. Back then, like, filtering UI is not really a thing. You have to manually type in a lot of stuff. Imagine this, if I need to, if I just randomly open this thing, okay? Custom CSS, this thing. Back in the day, you have to type literal programming shit to actually make some of the things like functioning in the OBS when it comes to plugin. You have to do so many things. Right now, the only custom CSS things that still exist is actually in the browser's the browser source name. Most of the things is just like gone. So back in the days, it's actually really hard to use OBS back in the day. But nowadays, it's much more easier to use. Like, they literally, like, the plugin, you can just download the exe. You don't even have to manually put in things. They just, like, have exe for you to just, boop, done. Like, imagine, like, this thing. Like, you're seeing my VTubers have this, like, white line. It's not using VTube Studio. Because if you use that in VTube Studio, it actually eats up more resources than actually using OBS. This is actually an OBS like plugin that made this thing. It's called like Stroke. Just find the OBS plugin Stroke. You can have it like for your like VTubers to kind of highlight things. It's much more easy to crop yourself out too. Yeah, it is from OBS. I can even add shit. So much shit onto me. Oh, I'm going to crash my... Nah, I'm not going to crash. I already optimized it quite well. Unless I do something really, really stupid. Let me go and find it. Yes, camera. So I can go to filters. Right now, in this particular camera, I can go to... what I want to do. Let's see. So I have this thing called composite blur. I add into it, I can blur myself. You can use this as onto your background to kind of like give yourself a depth of field, so like the background is a little bit blurred and stuff. Or if you want to stream and then you want to do a watch along, but you don't really want to show the image to kind of like, you know, like you get copyright claim on like stuff, this and that other stuff. You want to have it pixelated, you can. And you can even adjust your pixelations. And if you wanted hexagon, if you want a triangle, if you wanted like this like thingy, I didn't even know how to call this thing, and like dual kawase and like temporal. I don't know what temporal does actually. Oh, temporal is this. Wait, hold on a little bit. you can do quite a lot of stuff. And back in the days, I used to have a very gigantic sized overlay, very special overlay. I'm inside the televisions with a bunch of effects. But that thing kind of tanked the computers a little bit too much. Back then it's not really that optimized, they just created that thing not long ago. Now I think it's much more better. This is, there's something called user-defined shaders. So you can go to user-defined shaders, and then load a shader text file, like this, okay? Load the text file, and then I can just go in here, add the shaders. Depends, I need a bloom, blink, or like cartoon effect. Let's try to add cartoon effect on me. Ta-da! You can even adjust them. Like how much hue you want, or value setup. You know. Or if you don't want that, you can just like change the effect. Add a little bit like burn shaders. Woo! Technically, after you do the burn shader, you have to do something else. Apply to channel. Now you can see like there's like smoke. You can adjust the smoke speed, this and that. You can do quite a lot of things. Let me go to the browser. I need to find like the one that I really want, the CTR one. Yeah, you can just like have so many shaders. If you understand how, what like some of them, like you know you can do like quite lots of shader stuff in here. It's actually pretty fun to use. Rain window. Vintage shaders. Oh, I can. Let's see. Firework, fish eye, glass, glitches, glitches. No, I'm fading away. Then you can have like the vertical jumps. Ooh. This is like the olden time kind of a glitch effect. Yeah, let's not play this thing too much. I might trigger some epilepsy. Yeah, you can do it in your own time if you want to do this kind of stuff. Else you kind of like inevitably kind of trigger people with epilepsy thingy. But yeah. Window shade, repeat, visit. Selective color. Oh, shade. Small? Oh, wobble. I don't see a lot of things. Randomized movement, okay. Oh. Ah! Earthquake! But yeah, you can do quite lots of stuff here. This is really fun. And then there's like move source, action, this and that, yeah, this stuff. Actually, if you don't know, when you type like all those kind of stuff that I have, it's like something like this.
Objection!
You can see those things like it pop up and close down, and like with the shaky thing, I actually add those things in. It's supposed to be just like one image. I totally forgot this. Yeah, all this thing, actually, I manually did it. No, this is not bot tricks. This is something called streamer.bot. If you know a little bit about programming, not like 100% programming, imagine like you think about like those kind of internet meme stuff, like the duct tape meme. Is it broke? Yes, use duct tape. Is it still shaking? Yes, use duct tape. It's like a process of like flowchart. So you can use this thing to connect to your Twitch, your Cake, your YouTube, your OBS, your Discord, your stream elements, every single thing like together. So when something happens, someone donate to you in Ko-Fi, someone donate to you in Stream Elements, or someone like donate to you in Patreon or anything like that. Oh no, it's not in C. Technically, if you want in C, it also can, but you can do it in the flowchart way, you can do it in the programming way, you can do it in like those highly advanced like file reading way. Like literally go to read the file and then like open shit up and then does like full on animation thingy. If you want, you can do it that way. So all you have to do is like use this thing to connect like everything you have. For me, I got like 7 connection here. It's like my streamer.bot, my Twitch, my YouTube. I got like YouTube bot and then Cake and then like Stream Element and then OBS. With Stream Elements, this and that, yada, like Ko-Fi or Coffee, depends on how you can call it. So you can see this thing is like, you know, I create like a flowchart stuff, and I combine those OBS stuff and this the special like OBS like activation plugin mixed with the streamer.bot plugin all together, because like OBS I have this thing called like move actions. When you do something, afterward, like in a delay, do something else. So I don't have to like code in like a very complex command in this like streamer.bot. Remember, streamer.bot is actually pretty fun to use it. And if you really want, you can actually do some if statement, switch statement. It kind of still works. If this thing is done, this and that, other stuff, you can do this, do that. The reason why I say that is because like you can create variable, you know. User have their own variable, this have their own variable, this and that other stuff. So you can do an action, and then like they will check. Oh, this guy has been using this action for 5 times already. Like he did enough. I don't want him to use anymore. So if you use some certain thing like how many times, they will restrict you to do it, something like that. You can actually make it that way. So I have this function, special function, like this one. So you can try to use this thing 3 times. Once you hit 3 times, let me try to do it. Okay, this is the 3rd time. Since this I already used 3 times, I set like this thing have a 3 time limit. If I did it the 4th time, hey, you spam too much. So how I made this thing is because like try to take a look at this. How I create the ultra or the Vacuo. So it's going to be a little bit hard to see it in here because like it's a tiny word. So basically I do it like okay, is this command source like equal to some certain case? If it is, ignore it. But if it's true, do this. If it's not true, do that. This easier way to see it is, hold on. Hi there, Kirana. So, how do I actually trigger that? Is you go to like your action history. You can do a lot of variable checking. You know, all this kind of command square, this and that, yeah, that stuff. You can see user counter. This is user counter 1. So you use this command once already, and then in this one you can see I use this count. This particular user has used this thing for 2 times, and then again scroll down. It actually keep on check. So now I use it for 3 times. So now I use it the 4th time. I have an if statement that if I use above 3 times, do this other actions. And that other action is Kizuna I say fuck you. I have a lot of fun like making this thing, but yeah, not a lot of people want to use my exclamation mark stuff. I literally have it like up there, show people like you can do a lot of interaction there. Like this one.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
Hi there, Kirana. Nah, it's fine. Just try to keep up, I guess. Or you want me to talk like this? I am a Malaysian after all. But I'm not very good at Malay. Even I speak Malay, I don't think you still can understand me. Yeah, I can do quite a lot of stuff in here. Again, sometimes when I do drawing, I'm a little bit too into the drawing. You guys can actually use this one. Yeah, you guys can just use this one to call me. And don't worry, if you guys want to like do some lurking for me, I appreciate. You guys can just exclamation mark lurk. You guys can do it on yourself. You guys will know it, notice it. It's actually pretty fun. It's fine. I know a lot of people wish for fan art, me too, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright then, Faye. Bye-bye. If you want to learn more about how to use like all this kind of stuff, you just, when I'm actually like in the Project Orbit OpenVC, you can just visit me. I'll teach you. I'll teach anyone that will ask me. To be honest, I'm kind of like jack of all trades at this point. I made my own model, I draw my own model, I make animations, I make 3D animation. Technically, I have a 3D model, I just never used it. It's a very broken 3D model because I haven't really like rigged it for VMI. So it kind of works if I use it as puppeteering in a 3D animation software like Blenders. But I didn't. So I didn't kind of like, you know, like do what I call it again? Kirana, you can just draw however you want, but my character hair is actually really difficult to draw. That's like the most difficult things. That's the reason why nobody can draw a fan art of my characters at all, because my hair is almost impossible to draw if you don't look in multiple different directions, you know? You can't really figure out like the side profile is going to be. I do have like this particular part that I do like quick draw. Hold on. I do quick draw for fun. It's a very sketchy drawing, to be honest. It's like that on purpose because it's an animatic style drawing. So if you want to think like if you want to draw me, sure, I guess it's fine. But I also draw a little bit way too many stuff. This is just like very quick like animatic drawing. It's not really like focusing on the art qualities. It's more like focusing on the posing and facial expressions, you know? See something like this. So generally it's like facial expression. If you don't know where I'm come from, I come from an animations like background. Basically I studied 3D animation back in the day, so like I end up have the animation background. My art style is simple in nature because you have to draw like, imagine like here's the thing, you are drawing 1 second of animations, have 25 frame. So within that 25 frame, you might have maybe the most minimum you have 9 frame you have to draw in that. You have to draw like 9 pictures in 1 second. If you want to draw a much more detailed pictures, you have 15 image to 17 image you have to draw within that 25 seconds. Within that 25 frame in 1 second. So if you want to do something like 1 minute, you have to draw shit tons of things. So this is why anime is like a very simplified version of manga. So manga style and anime style is a complete different thing. So when you study manga style and when you study anime style always is easier to learn because it is like a very simplified version of manga style. Yep. Oops. Almost did something wrong. And then I do something like this, the daily art. This one. Ooh. Oh, I haven't put them in the file yet. Hold on. Create folder, pass them in, done. Yep, I do daily drawing too for fun. You know, this is like daily drawing I've been doing is like so oh. Hi there, Fluffy. So at my first day when I do like daily drawing, it's not daily drawing anymore. I kind of like not like abandoned it. It's like I reached my limit. My eyes is not working that well anymore. So you can see like it's simple in nature. At first, like the first 2 image is supposed to be like very sketchy. Like I just do some random sketch and then slap some random colors, done. It's not even very well made. And then my second like actual like daily drawing become like this. The budget is getting higher. And then I keep upping the budget non-stop. Keep upgrading it. And my daily quick art become like daily long art. So I just keep drawing, you know. this one. Henya. The Muse. Power. Numi. I think I kind of like draw Numi eyes a little bit too big. But it's like a fisheye effect, kind of. I might have to draw like a few things here. Yeah, those are like a few things I've been drawing. Well, glad to hear that you're not flooding all that. I do heard that there's some sort of like very bad natural disasters happening in Indonesia. Oh, don't worry, we are also having quite a big issues too. If you kind of notice, a lot of Malaysians streamers or Vtubers, they have like a very bad cough. I don't know how it happened. It's just like the smog is back. Not sure it's from Indonesia's like blowing the smog back here, or like some other place like having smog like blow back here. Because back in the days, like Indonesia's like do a lot of control forest burning. But they usually do it in like a large patch instead of like small patch in a time. So there's like big smog will always like blew to Malaysia and Singapore and Thailand like every year. Like I think it's like around like it will solid like stay there for like 2-3 months. We have to wear masks and everything just to like prevent like keep coughing and everything. I think after like COVID happened, everyone realized that holy shit, without smoke is like really the air for us like really good. And then after COVID, I remember Singapore is decided to sue Indonesians because the hashtag smog, if you like telling them you guys have to tone down your forest burning. Yes, you need to do it, but do it in moderations, like patch by patch, not burning the whole gosh dang forest in one go. And after that, like I think like Indonesia has been doing quite good on like the control burning thingy. But this year, I don't know what happened. Like the big forest burn thingy is back again. Like the smog is just covering Malaysia for the past like 2 months again. And even right now, there's still lots of people coughing really badly, having flu and everything. So I do not know where the smog come from. Actually, I don't know if it's coming from Indonesia or just like from other places that, the wind actually is really unpredictable these days. So not sure where it come from. But definitely the smog is back. And it has been persistent for quite a while. Even now, I still can somewhat faintly see the smoke around my surrounding area. Not in my house, like outside. Hi there, Kirana. Hold on, I'm doing some chatting and stuff. I am doing business. And the music stop. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, there I got the music back again. Listen to the music while I'm doing stuff. Nope, not touching that thing. Sadly, no offense, it's just that when it comes to Roblox, it's someplace kids should play, not me. Not me. Even if I decided to play it, I won't tell other people, is because here's the thing, I don't want to have like a lot of kids audience in my stream because I curse a lot. Which is a thing that another reason I don't want to play Roblox is I curse a lot. I don't want to, you know, kids learn it from me or those kind of things. Like, it's fine if they don't tell me they're kids and then they kind of like still staying in my channel, is fine. But the problem is sometimes that, you know, you get what I'm talking about. It's just that kids being kids, they are everywhere, so you can't really control them. But I would want to have slight control at least on this particular thing. And haven't you heard about the news for Roblox? It kind of might go bankrupt. Not really bankrupt, it's more like, you know, Roblox in dangers at the moment. Because all the predator, all the hamsaplo, basically, is another way to say like a pervert, being in there. Yeah, it's an issue. not to shit on people's favorite game, but to be honest, if I have a kids, I won't let them play Roblox too. I'd rather them play Minecraft. Oh, by the way, fun fact about Roblox. Do you guys know Roblox actually is older than Minecraft? Yes, it is older than Minecraft. That's the thing. Oh, I don't know why, like my mouth sometimes just doesn't move. Most likely it's some calibration problems. This is why camera did turn off a few times. Alright. Now my mouth should be functioning much more properly. Also, I should add on some sensitivity on my model and stuff, because I did fiddle with like some of the settings, so something might be a little bit off. Volume cutoff, frequency gain. Just go for this one. Mouth open. Go for 8. Alright. I guess everything should be fine now. My arm is not. Damn, the muscle is like bouncing inside my arm again. Yeah, sorry, I have like some physical disabilities. Actually, it's really hard to move my body. I still able to move it though, which kind of impressed the doctors. But how do you able to functions? I don't know. Don't ask me. Basically, just like general how the doctors like always like talk to me. They'd be like, "How do you functions?" I don't know. Man, I hate the autosave system. But it's a necessary stuff. It's just that I kind of like also don't really like it due to like most of the autosave stuff. They are very janky. Super duper janky. I don't know why. Listening to Wuthering Wave song, especially Japanese one, kind of remind me a lot of stuff. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of stuff like from Cytus. I feel like they use like the same company to make the music stuff.
Now I'm back at the door I shut before. Knock, knock, knock. Sing a song, even tears can make a rainbow in your sky. Let's keep on dancing till your heart feels right. Even when you are crying by yourself. La la la, la la la, la la la. Even if you can't see, even if you can't touch, I'll be right there in your heart. Singing la la, louder, wondering where to go next. Let's ask the sky and see. You are the one, you are the one, you are the one, you are the one. Sing a song, even tears can make a rainbow in your sky. Let's keep on dancing till your heart feels right. Even when you are crying by yourself. La la la, la la la, la la. Sing a song, even tears can make a rainbow in your sky. Let's keep on dancing till your heart feels right. Even when you are crying by yourself. La la la, la la la, la la. Hop into the sound, step into the beat, jump into the melody, listen to your heart. Hop into the magic, step into the stars, yeah. Jump into the peace, listen to your world.
can see the dawn on water's face, with the shimmering light that starts to race. In a
strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam. Drifting knows like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. When time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, then it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola flying in the sky. Once there was a bird swam around the
Yeah, I like the eyebrow wiggle a little bit.
to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal when salty air was blowing, filling up my nose. Can we set our sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile? Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live. I'm still figuring out my life, like the first time, tangled by a fishing line. I wish you were still by my side.静かに目を閉じて深い海に沈む痛みも悲しみも波に揺れて消えてゆく儚い潮に触れるその度に優しい飛躍彼方を夢へと誘う風
I really like this. Alright, I need to draw the rest of the body and stuff. Why this thing sounds like freaking dude? I think it is dude. No, it's Wuthering Wave. Like holy shit! When did they have Q music in it? I kind of forgot. It's like Doom and like Risk of Rain, like all this two like mixed together.
시간이 됐어 이 순간만을 기다려온 Great Carnival 시선을 홀린 듯이 사로잡는 쇼 더 빠져들어가 마법의 세계로 감출 수 없게도 환하게 빛나지 매력이 넘치는 걸 하는 crazy 그 무엇도 내 앞을 막을 수가 없지 난 좀 out of control 특별한 축제는 시작됐어 화려한 미소 커링 콜 진유리만 흘러
Oh, I might need that item too. Ah! Hey, hi there, Dan. Well, here's the thing. If you want me to have attentions, like I posted up like right on top of the freaking train. If you guys want the attention from me, please exclamation mark quack to get my attentions. See? It's there now. It's there now. Look at that. Look at that. Try quack for hello. Making animation is not easy. There's a reason why when I study 3D animations, I'm starting to having issues with my concentrations due to my fucking issues. Like, my medical issues basically, again, make me have a hard time focusing. This is why I kind of unable to do my animations properly, and then, you know, not able to finish my stuff. I really love like how the eye works. Alright, there's like one line is thick only, so I might have to change up this thing to make it much more thinner. Yeah, it's always the first line kind of like overdid the thickness sometimes.
Maybe I'm shaped by thousands of memories of you。你那横冲直撞的模样，是否带回也会偶尔困惑我的记得，都收藏在我的沉默。With a daisy crown，阿妈我愿飞走，是远离的夜空。吹着那天的微风，我是你的布偶，哪怕变旧，也保留适合与你拥抱的模样。We'll let you know we're sharing our words forever far. With a daisy crown， 一定就会重逢，在暖和的美梦，微笑着呼唤我吧。我只是你的布偶，是回应你给我的专有名字，只有你还记得。Now I know we're sharing our words forever far. 像深海沉溺，孩子啊，来到我怀抱里，苦痛悲戚皆随波消弭，向着海的尽头渐行渐远去，心跳声音微弱如幻影，映住靠而不住的颤栗，以爱之名问你可愿入梦境，随我去，随我共沉溺，随着模糊的记忆，万千的思绪呐喊，万千的祈祷飘洒，山海漩涡中打着转，流寂静哑然，而我仍呼唤，而我仍期盼，唯愿波涛能将须臾传出深海。海浪声声投下了幻影，将回忆冲刷成湛蓝色，悲伤褪色在远方沉默，自顾自地填满这无垠的海。比命运更加慈爱，这宽容的海，万千的记忆星转，万千的光芒璀璨，摇曳 없이 두 눈을 감고 깊숙이 바다에 잠기네. 아픈 날도 슬픈 눈물도 파도에 흔들려 사라져가지. 부지 없는 마음 소리에 무심코 닿을 때마다 비밀스러운 묘약이 부드럽게 꿈으로 너를 초대해. 흐릿해진 기억과 수많은 생각들로 흔들리는 기도가 고요한 정적 속으로 녹아내리네. 이 목소리와 이 꿈 모두가 그대에게 전해져 닿을 수 있니. 소란스러운 파도 소리가 푸른 그림자를 드리워. 가라앉은 슬픔은 죄다 저 멀리 아득히 사라져만 가. 그댈 품은 바다를 가득히 채우고 수많은 기억들과 아른거리는 빛이 지금도 그댈 향해 비추고 있네. 이 목소리와
This is going to be really hard, bro.
누군가에 닿을 수 있게. 자, 그럼 편히 자렴. 여긴 바다가 모든 것을 감싸줄 테니.
Let's do a test run first. Okay, now having a blast. Ooh, this one's going to be hard to redraw. But that's my job. I have to do it. Someone called me and then immediately went out of battery. Ah, sad. Who called me? Let's go downstairs a little bit. Alright, it's not my family called me. I don't know who called me, to be honest. Like, the moment I got a call, my phone ran out of battery. The fucking coincidence of it.
息，无疾而生也铁锤心，记住追恋的回音，反复执行只够轨迹，如何引渡混沌逆局，身陷出击推演抽离，所有为名的显影，或许皆因你想起，顷刻涌动的思绪，胸口真相的旁鸣，独自守护的决定，心在隐痛中失去，渴望冲破了分离，一个胜负是延续，痛与爱就此同意，这一刻我才是我。 smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your eyes. Our souls intertwined, and our heartbeat is one. Through storms and bad times, in a heavy rain, I know you and I won't be apart again. When the radiance of victory shines above our heads, a sky full of stars sparking vibrantly. The one close like you is more than I can see. Along each way, seem to rage and say, but I feel invisible just knowing that you're here.
Ah.
of the world dissolves, washed away by the lapping waves. A whispered breath of the heartbeat slows, drifting into the ocean's embrace. A fading wave in azure shades draws the sparkle from your eyes, stirring your dreams, my elixir sweet, melt into the quiet. I'll sift through your desires. Oh, I sing this simple prayer, and I hope your heart will hear. Let my warmth guide you to the shore. No illusions of fear. Floating on a dream, give your pain to me. Love and purity, concocting a gentle release. You're safe, you're free in the cradle of the sea, where the light of your memories glow. The ocean knows, so let them go. Surrender to the waves, we'll take it away. Look into my eyes while it fades. Here you're safe with me. Though I sing this simple prayer, and I hope your heart will hear. In the warmth of my song, find your solace and calm. Floating on a dream, give your pain to
Just
me.
one thing.
Love and purity, concocting a release. But now, good night, you're safe. The sea takes you, sweetest of dreams, giving in to gentle release.
looking for another pound of flesh. Got you running for a place to hide, but it'll be a waste of time. I'm patient, I only bite when the danger's high. I smell blood, that's a good enough reason. Your heart's getting stuck between my front teeth, and just when you thought it was done and I'm leaving, nope, the fang's deep and I'm screaming. You can run, you can try to hide, just know I'm gonna break you. No one's gonna save you. Hear me roar, I want nothing more. Just know I'm gonna have you ready for
喧嚣，海风卷裹着声浪，像是深夜的群岛。时间被烟火浮雕，幻宇宙回响，如梦无需夜，缤纷无忧愁。就这一个缠绵，万群星在闪耀，红衣全上眉梢目神闪耀。若是海浪惊起心，洁白配饰模样，直至泪过心跳。飞扬走青春交合一角，没知己了谁三场预告，当下疯狂纷扰。就在旋转中迷失到天荒地老，陷落彩色无尽的长廊，不经意迷醉珍贵的热情交换，追寻的乐园降临清晓，万花中被包厢，绚烂拨人日烧，等台前剧团全体宁静发条，承受银河高调，盖过涌动浪潮，像白鸽般如云霄。星星把灯光为你再去找，别这么快歌唱，主角已来到。飞扬中青春交合一角，知己了谁三场预告，手指闪闪。
Finally!
错过世界找到的上场，侥幸还靠着机会走出了我人生。轻轻心把狂欢在寻找，一座将来交付，一春将来决斗，一明亮眼神站立那张璀璨的图谋，写出浪漫冰封，我不让心脏一起起冲。轻轻把灯光为你再去找，别这么快歌唱，主角已来到。
Yeah!
交合一角，
Yeah!
是三场预告。
Alright.
最高潮，走过世界找到的上场，侥幸还靠着机会走出了我人生。快放声歌唱，快放声歌唱，狂欢在旋转。
Alright. Got most of the thing finished. Whew. Well, either way, I finished most of my stuff. I can create... It's basically almost like 3 hours per reactive. So, yeah, it's not taking that much of a long time. It's not like full-on animations, you know. And it's modular, so... It's going to like having like more and more posts in the future, so I can just like reuse again and again. I know this sounds a little bit cheap ass, but it is YCH, and then if they actually pay extra, I will add like the features, you know, like special character features if they are VTubers. If they just like give me like their character passport, I'm just gonna draw them like normally. That would be the cheaper versions. At the end, it's still an animatic. Not animatic, it's like a little bit of animation is added into it. I am drawing them over and over again a few times just to create this like jittering effect. Yes, when you export it, you can actually remove those things that way, but I want a little bit more control, because normally when you do jittering effect, when you export them as one, the entire image jitters. I don't want that. I just want the line itself jitters, so I have to like redraw all the line myself. Like 3 to 4 times, depends. I still find this like tree time is like the best bet. It kind of like keep things like a little bit stable and not too, you know, too much vibrations. Like you don't really need to have like hyper jittering with like maybe 5-6 redraw line. Just 3 is kind of enough. 2 is a little bit too flip-floppy. So if you have 3 and you just like know how to vary like the 1 2 1 2 3 4 3 1 4 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 3 1 2, something like that. Like 3 2 3 1. Like all those variation would like give them enough to have like, you know, each and everything have a variable line. I do have most of the bases there, but I still have to redraw them 2 more times. When it's like a new post, when they request it, I have to redraw everything again. And also like I think I'm starting to have like a different like male and female one, because when I draw girls, I have to draw like the arm much more thinner. This way kind of like can like distinguish like the dude and the girls easy. Either way, I will finish things, have a little bit yapping, have a little bit this and that. Generally, like I say again, 3 hours per reactive is actually kind of good. Good timing. So I can just like a day I can work on like 2, 3 reactive if I actually have customer. That's the main issues. If you guys don't know, actually I do sell this as my my VGen stuff, so if anyone like interested in it, you know, you guys can try to like go and order it in my VGen. It's an offer, and there's no offer, but I did decided to tone down the price so it's much more cheaper. Again, it's YCH. The more I do, the more easier this thing is going to become for me. Not for your wallet though. Nah, it's still cheap. If I have to do like everything customized, that one will be like way more expensive. Still, at the end, it's animations. But again, either way, thank you very much for watching. As always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.